Hello, you guys. So, good evening, everyone, and once again, welcome back to the stream. And welcome to Thursday Night FC Live. When you're watching this eFootball online, so if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. Moving to the first match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby. Random falls. Let's clap him down. In the first match, it's either HRKBOND versus this guy. Let's clap him down, guys.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are goes for the shot.
Okay, he missed that.
Nice, just
But it was
right.
first shot
Looked
wild.
like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That's mean, that is.
Oh, and they're quick to press
Arsenal.
here, right on top of them.
Great chance!
Was it real metric?
Well, once more, it's him.
And
we
again,
can't be
it's a
surprised
PC
because his
move.
instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Timber, quick look, then plays it in. And he's there to get it away. And it's Fernando Torres. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Missed by a fraction. Haaland, they're back in possession and ready to go again. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. And he welcomes it in. He is through. Goes for a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, some tackle that. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's only too happy to take that back. Baresi threads one in. Timber wriggles his way through. He's got away. It's going across goal. Oh, good climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Let's clap him down.
Rodri. Duke given the lift of his goal. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. Now it's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Well, there's the clearance. Out for a throw. Well, that's an excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Torres has the space to shoot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bale goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Aims beyond the defence. He's found some space. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And De Bruyne! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their second corner now. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Deftly away. Timber getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
And here's the goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Impressible!
What mother chuck
From
sola.
the top
वो
draw.
फ्री का बोल बच्चे noob
They
लग रहा है.
have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Nesta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Now it's Bale. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a
Let's
really
club
good
them
go,
all.
and they head into the
This
break.
is the next
All
round.
sweat. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy
And
that
then
his
the
side
next
managed to
round,
come in on
that is the
level
second
terms.
half.
Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for
Let's
an
club them
exciting
all.
second half now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Arsenal. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Second period then
dorsal
underway.
2. Serán sustituidos por el
Oh,
dorsal
that was
18,
never going to make it.
el dorsal 12.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through?
This is the time you need that pace.
Shot could be on.
Poor robust challenge.
So, third corner of the game. Bale with the short one. Cross from Robertson. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that.
Fernando Torres.
But that has not gone well. Danny Olmo.
Mbappe.
And a chance!
Here's the goal this time from
Oh, he's
Kylian
quite the
Mbappe.
pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real
El
class.
dorsal 7.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently.
Hey, penalty.
And he picked out the perfect target.
Arsenal leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Just about up to the hour now. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, decent chance!
Whistle's
Penalty,
gone,
penalty,
and the
penalty,
referee
penalty,
has
penalty,
given
penalty,
a
penalty,
penalty.
penalty,
So
penalty.
a
Tang
big
मात्र के
chance
भोसड़ी
now
के
from 12 yards.
हल करेगा लौड़े बहनचोद
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
This for
19,
genuine comfort.
Fernando Torres. El
Fernando
dorsal 4.
Torres.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 13.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Cristiano Ronaldo!
He will be livid with himself. Cucurella is there and he can pick it up. Mbappe, that's been cut out, well played. He'll try from distance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nicked it back promptly. Tries to pass it through. Oh,
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And he whips it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's through here. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Atlaura
And he is
boss.
going into that little black book.
Noob getting clapped. This noob.
And it's Kane. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Oh, good.
He's having a shot!
And it's been hooked away.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. I think we're just about done here. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked in.
Loaded bench, that.
Habrá
Baresi.
3 minutos de
Could be
descuento.
danger here. Oh, nicely intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in. What? Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This is their second corner of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
One copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and
And the
And he'll
referee
give it
brings
this
it to a
time with the
close.
lead 2-1.
Arsenal have done it
Which
with
anti
iron,
bombers
with
me.
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Se podrá ver a
Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
primera parte.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win,
So,
isn't it?
Well, what we've
Mr.
seen
Joe
is a team that
Hong,
refuses to accept the game might have just got away from
18732,
them. They stayed true to their
acknowledge
style
me,
and turned this right on its
cause
head.
you got
This is a
clapped,
tremendous
noob.
win.
Make sure you
Thanks
drop a
to
like
Jim
and subscribe my
alongside me,
YouTube,
and as the fans make their way...
cause you got clapped and on live. So acknowledge me. Follow noob bunch. And you got clapped, guys, just like that. And in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby benefits. घर में तो है कौन सा मूर्ख बोलो जब भी बातें
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
That noob mother chode has scored a goal when I was AFK. Piece of shit. Bhosli ka bad chode. Okay, now I'd like to take a short break, but I'll be back soon, so stay tuned and live in Bond. Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream, and welcome to Friday, and welcome to Thursday Night FC Live, and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream guys. If you already joined, thanks for joining the stream. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night.
Didn't say I was afraid.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And the shot! Real chance. He's had a shot!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Marino clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And we have our very first corner. Rice!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Now, he's got space here. Nesta makes the interception. He's in one-on-one. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Rooney plays it short. Arsenal have a free kick.
So here we go. to the next match.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And they're quick to get it back.
Yamal.
Well, that looks a good ball through.
Van Dijk cuts it out. That has not gone well. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
He can run onto that. That's the keeper's ball.
Well read, nice interception. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
And he's picked out the run. And he is deftly away. It's Rooney! Goal! Galatasaray! The first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into...
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Mother chode, भोसड़ी की तरह माइक चोदो लौड़े mother chode, भोसड़ी का बुड़का चोदी बहन chode,
And that's it.
bleacher लौड़ा,
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
alambati
Good
chode,
evening to you.
बुड़का चोदी बहन chode.
A special mention to all those amongst us for whom today is their birthday. Please join me in wishing them a very happy birthday.
Noob लौड़ा बड़ी चोद साला, bleacher बहन चोद. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online level random falls. We go to the next match. It's me, there is AC Milan versus FC Goa. No. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Milan already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Maldini with a definite foul there. Maldini gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing Haaland. He's through on goal, and the shots!
Here's the goal this time from Erling Haaland.
Earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. James promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Milan leading here. Dani Olmo concedes a free kick for that. The referee's come over. It's a red card. They are now a nine-man team. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Salah mother chode glitcher boss udah bancot. Noob Salah. Fucking glitcher piece of shit was trying to glitch out noob. Mother chode. Here we go to the next match. It's my either the HRKBOND aka AC Milan versus this guy that is Manchester United. It's black and red. We go to the next match. It's me, there is HRKBOND versus this guy. Manchester United. No. We're gonna clap him. So let's begin the ultimate clapping.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
What are you trying to do? No. Let me just give you a free win. But you can never win against me.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Luis Suarez. Yeah, we can use both of them. Goal poacher, fox in the box. It is epic, although it's not one of five. Second striker, we can use him. Yeah, he's too good. It says offense creator, Mo Salah. We can use him definitely as a second striker here in the second half. And it should be 17, 18, 19. Can we use him here? Yes, I think we should. We go to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Here we go to the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
Here we
game
go
that the
to the next
passionate crowd
match.
demands.
So random quick match.
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm
Once
joined in
again,
the
this time
commentary
for the
box by
online
the
lobby
familiar
random falls.
figure
And this time
of
it's
Jim
neither
Beckham.
AC Milan
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say
versus
a big
Chelsea.
hello
What the
to
fuck
everyone.
is Barcelona?
And the
He
mood
just put the
is
name
boisterous.
Chelsea.
It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
There's Lamine Yamal.
And he's decided to go for it. He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Haaland. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. pass has gone astray. Cannavaro clears. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's running away. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Aguero! And the volley. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, can they get him away? Challenge just a bit on the foot. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby when involved. Wait a minute. I'm not liking this team. PSG was looking much better. So in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby when involved. So here we go to the next match. FC Middles, PSG versus Brazil. That is this guy. Noob.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Hello
pour
and
ce
welcome
match.
one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has
Why
joined
doing
me
the
to
pause?
offer his expertise.
Why doing the pause
Glad
on
to
the
be
show?
here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ready up भोसड़ी के बैग चोर साला ग्लिचर मदद चोर
So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe gets flagged offside.
and he is a PC player. Noob. Also trying to glitch out.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo, and there's green grass ahead of him, and he's managed to get free, and the shots! And he's heaved it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could break here. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, easy pickings there. And it's made its way to him. Nesta is there to clear. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's been slipped through, and he welcomes it in. Bullish header!
As the goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Take the lead.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
No, again, there's no way through. Messi. Shot a goal!
As the goal this time from Lionel
Again,
Messi.
in a trice, and they are soaring!
Pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those...
And he did the right
That's
score.
it.
As we need the fight.
So thank you very much, Tim, for joining
If
me.
you
That
don't,
brings us to
he's
the end of
gonna
our
be
coverage.
clapped.
So from us both, a very good evening.
And here is the winner this time by the way 3-0 at the rich with PSG by the way HRKBOND Academy. So Mr. Spaz04 acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment in the chat. Live right on YouTube. No, because you got clapped. make sure you drop, make sure you like and subscribe. You have been clapped by the one and only GOAT in this game, the HRKBOND, aka me. So acknowledge me. And here we go to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Here we go to the next match. It's me versus HRKBOND versus this guy. That is me, aka PSG, versus Arsenal.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So we're very much on the way now.
In a system like this, Peter...
Bellingham!
Oh, he saved it.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Yamal. And he's being shifted off it. And that is not getting there. Leicester clears without hesitation. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Vega spots it and intercepts. It's run loose here, looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's in plenty of space here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's been hooked away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe going after that. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini makes the interception. And now they can clear their lines. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Koundé. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Camavinga. Tries one from range. Oh, that was no routine save.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter.
Towering header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo!
How did he miss that?
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice calmly anticipates. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. And Mbappe. And the finish!
There's the goal.
Goal!
This
Paris
time from
Saint-Germain!
Kylian Mbappe.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they've got rid. Mbappe chasing after it. And it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Defending was strong and firm. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Boom. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham gets it clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ah, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano, chance! Rice. Camavinga. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Nicely aimed pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Paris Saint-Germain coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 3,
The second period is underway.
Number 6,
Paris Saint-Germain currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
number 18, Harry Kane.
Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Number 15, Luka Modric.
He is through here. He came in hard, very hard. Now this could be a chance. Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Very nicely done. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he can thump it away. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Koundé threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Shoots!
How did he miss that? What the hell?
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 9.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
332.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Rafinha. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kane does really well to win the ball there. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile. Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
The pass has gone astray. Nicked it back promptly. That's going wide left. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's managed to get free. And that is well cleared. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Rodri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Bellingham. Kane. And this is Kane. It's Kane! And that is wildly
How
off
did he
target.
miss
I
that?
can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Knocks it into space. It's a threatening, and a chance! Oh, what a big quick. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Here's a goal,
It's a
this time
goal.
from Kevin De
And
Bruyne.
surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Camavinga! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Rice. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 11.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri is fouled. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, what has happened here? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Full added minutes have been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. He's on it. Can he get away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's onto this.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry.
No.
And there goes the final whistle. What a
And he got
satisfying
clapped
performance.
just like
A
that.
performance at times of determination and occasionally
with the lead
magic.
2-0.
Simply, they had
PSG.
all the right answers.
That was
Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
and that's me.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
So,
seen?
Mr.
Well, the look on the manager's face
Alfie
says it all.
Nasser,
He knows he set his attack up
knowledge
perfectly, and the
by
players
dropping a
carried
like
out his
and telling
instructions
the
to the
chat
letter,
like
it would
on
seem.
YouTube, because you got clapped. He's in the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random pulse. And here we go to the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random pulse. And this time it's me, there is PSG versus this guy, that is Manchester United, aka 433.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Cristiano Ronaldo!
There's a goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maldini is there to clear. And this is Ronaldo. Rooney, nicely spread. And this is Messi. Goes for goal!
Olive
Cafu
Olavi Nigel says hi. Hello, Mr. Olavi Nigel.
tries to pass it
Thanks for
through.
joining the stream. If you
No,
already
that was
joined,
never going to make it.
please drop a
Well,
like
there's
and
the clearance.
subscribe all. And have a great night. Sarah Series says hi.
Tries to play it through.
Hello, Mr. Sarah Series.
Costa Curta.
Thanks for joining the
Well,
stream.
it's
If
not
you
the
already
best when it
joined,
comes to decision-making.
please
Okay,
drop a like
initially
and
he
subscribe
probably was
all and have a
afforded the
great night,
space
guys.
to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That has not gone well. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Anyways,
And
thanks
he's
for joining the
managed to get
stream,
rid.
guys. If you already joined,
Oh, red.
Please
Nice
drop a like
interception.
and please subscribe.
Been
All and
shipped
have
out
a great
wide.
night. This is Thursday
Juvenile
night
played.
FC Live and you're watching
And
it
here's Mbappe.
eFootball online. So if you're already joined, make sure to drop a like.
Now it's Rooney. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book.
As you can see, this is an online match for the random lobbies, and he's getting clapped.
Rice. And they win it back again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's destined for the flank. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella.
Paris Saint-Germain really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Yamal. And he plays one through.
There they go, hunting again.
Rodri proves too strong. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne is fouled. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cristiano Ronaldo. He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. Dani Olmo. Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. You have to expect that from everyone now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a searching pass. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Where it came from. And a finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first.
Next match, as you can see, it's neither PSG HRKBOND versus
Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
United AK4 GT3.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal, oh, just skips past it, tries one from range. Oh, brilliant from Yamal. He's got himself an absolute pinch. Manchester United are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. That's going up front in a hurry. Not the most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good-looking ball. That's not the cross he had in mind. Yamal gets into a good position. Now that's well seen too. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really
Let's
good go,
clap him down.
and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain can take heart
Link up
from the
has been
fact that
broken.
they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Rudiger. Motorchut. Terus Rudiger berkaca di bancut.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. Pour le remplacer,
Manchester United get the second half started.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a
That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala running with the ball. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? Pressure stays
What a
on,
foul.
it is a corner. He's rising! That's put paid to the danger. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Neuer. And it's Nesta. Oh, that's superb. Great chance!
Here we go, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, what a wonderful statement of intent from the leader of your team, Peter. You can really sense this newfound sense of energy and purpose now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Let's cut it out.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's decided to go for it. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's found a way through. Musiala. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Great vision. He is through here. Oh, decent chance! And that's a tiny
And
bridge.
here's the goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Imperious. That's what makes him what he is. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Holun, 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 Holun.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Kane to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Le numéro 8, le numéro 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. À leur place, le numéro 18, le numéro
Can he get on the end of this?
le numéro 16,
Chance to deliver.
le numéro 19.
Romero getting this one clear. Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu calmly anticipates. Now who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the defence. Davis. That's going across goal. Chance!
Holun,
And
Holun,
that's a real
Holun.
chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And the volley.
Holun,
No, he's missed
Holun.
it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Mbappe. Somewhat off target. Davis. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Rafinha! It's a loose and a chance! And that's a sharp finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Surely he can't. Can he finish?
There's a goal this time from Erling Haaland.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again. And he
What
has.
the fuck?
Shot a goal! Brilliant from Rafinha! A finish right from the top draw. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has left him in a heap. And the shot! And he can thump it away. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nesta. Tries a shot!
Holun, 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 Holun.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Distributed tidily. Rooney. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide.
No. No, and the noob got clapped.
Reflect on a job really well
Piece of
done.
shit.
Superior tactically, physically, and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Paris Saint-Germain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
My thanks
Make
to
sure you
Jim.
drop a like
We both wish you a very good
YouTube
evening
as well, because you get clapped. And he got clapped just like that. Another match, another win. We go to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Thursday night FC Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you're already joined, thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please drop a like and please throw us all on. Have a great night. Here we go to the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
How did he miss that? The next match is
And needless to say, that deserved better.
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Oyarzabal. That looks a decent ball. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And this is Ronaldo. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, good spread. In towards the back stick. Mbappe! Oh, that was very necessary.
didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Robertson can clear it away. Jimenez with the clearance. Cristiano, real chance!
There's a goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 14
That's
And he has
wonderfully
slapped
done.
just like that.
Crispy, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Quarter of an hour played. Aimed beyond the defence. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Offside.
Caught offside that time. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward. Now that's well seen too. Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Mikel Oyarzabal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's beautifully shoots! Robertson gets it clear. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Messi knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bellingham plays it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, what has happened here? And a chance!
There's a goal this time from Dani Olmo.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
How did he miss that?
Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi. Rodri gets across and deals with it. And that's going to be a booking. Rice. Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham receives him in a wide position. Akanji can get it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Rodri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the referee has blown for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11, le numéro 6.
So off we go again.
Le numéro 22, le numéro 15, Modric.
And it's James. No way through there. Looking to play him in. Just the keeper in his... And the shot!
There's a goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Up by 3. They have their
Digital
boots on the
Hazard.
throats of their foes.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A case now of complete control. Nicked it back promptly. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Mbappe threads one in. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, now he... And Messi! And
There's
yes,
a goal,
it's
this time
there!
from Lionel Messi.
His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal. Oh, it's hit
Oh,
the
we
post.
missed that.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Foul.
And a free kick in a very dangerous area.
No.
Caicedo gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
A heavy challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him...
And Messi! Well
There's the
taken
goal,
goal.
this time from Lionel Messi.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Come on, ready up.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le numéro 8, le numéro 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tries to pass it through, picked out
Le
brilliantly.
numéro 18,
Big chance!
le numéro 16.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Caicedo. And Akanji. Rice. And it's James. Tries from distance.
Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Shot is having a shot!
There's a goal this time from Holland.
And this
Big
is
time.
getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Après 72
It's a
minutes.
mass
Big guy.
exodus now. Certain
Big guy,
sections of
big
the
guy, big
stadium
guy.
are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And very quick. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And he's getting clapped. Just like that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
Score is
stepped it up.
7-0.
Something they've been threatening to do
The
and
match
will
is
continue
not
to
over
do by
yet.
the looks of it.
Can he get it through? That has been slung wide. Song Hyun-min has got himself a free kick.
And he is going into that little black book.
"75 minutes played. And he thumps it clear. Olise receives it in a good position here.
Mbappe.
He's through on goal here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to play it through.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this?
No.
Mbappe chasing after it. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted
Holland,
ball.
Holland,
Here's
Holland.
Haaland. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal!
And he gets clapped just like that.
Flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his
And he did the
third.
rage quit. Finally.
And that's it. So many thanks to
So
Jim Beglin.
here
That's all we
is
have
your
time
winner.
for. Good evening to you.
This time with the lead 8-0. HRKBOND. That is me, aka PSG. So Mr. Barcelona, aka Eddie's game, acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat live right now on YouTube. So the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. We go to the next match. There is PSG versus this guy. Oh, that is AC Milan. Let's clap him down.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We are just getting started.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. Now it's Messi. And it's Valverde. Spread to the right. And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Akanji cuts out the pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Shot a goal!
There's the goal this time from Gianni Olmo.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick.
And he's going to have his name taken. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Fagioli played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't
Offside.
in the mood to take any risks.
Jimenez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Fagioli. Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Messi! Oh, that's
Here's the goal, this time from Lionel Messi.
really is a finish of the
But pour
highest
l'équipe du
order.
Paris Saint-Germain. Après 32 minutes de jeu,
And there's the goal
Clip
they've
that.
been looking for. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And he got the clip.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's definitely... It's Son Heung-min!
No.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And here's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's there to make the challenge. Jimenez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. Oh, look. Oh, what a mistake. And he is Dani Olmo.
Once again, here's the goal, this time from Dani Olmo.
Quite incredible spell. They are flying.
but pour l'équipe
Oh,
du Paris
delicious. Such devilish
Après
curl.
40 minutes de jeu,
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Robertson just eases him off the ball. Probing pass.
temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Distributed tidily. James. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. That is a brilliant interception. And for the first half, that is that.
Dani
Well, that
Olmo.
was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're
Club
3-0
mode.
up.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11. Pour le remplacer,
Down to business
le
again.
numéro 22.
And he's intervened well there. Valverde engages and forces him off the ball. No way through there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min has been caught there. It's a foul. Good ball, good take. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot, surely! In he goes again. Oh, it's come off the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Messi. Akanji. And here's Messi. Milan have a free kick.
Did he just do the rich cut or what? Bro, what the hell?
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Cannavaro looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nicely aimed pass. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's in on goal. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's played through for him. And he's straight offside.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le
There is some
numéro 7,
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
le numéro 8, le numéro 3.
It's just beyond his reach.
Le numéro 18, le numéro 19,
James.
le numéro 16, le
Messi.
numéro 12.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. And it's De Bruyne. Caicedo. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a really well-measured ball. Paris Saint-Germain are coasting towards victory. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Now it's Valverde. He's found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Valverde. Romero has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Caicedo
additionnel.
pinches it off him. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Kane, looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Shooting chance!
The goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
This day becomes absolutely perfect. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by
So
playing to their
Mr.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Acknowledge me by dropping
With that,
like
it's time for
and
me to
telling
thank Jim
the
Beglin
chat I
and
went
to
on
wish you
YouTube.
a very good
So here
evening.
with you know this time with the lead 4-0. PSG will reach HRKBOND Academy. And he got clapped. So if you already joined, thanks for joining guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. In the next match, a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online, I'll be random falls. So, here we go to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Thursday night FC Live and watching is eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. So the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random foes. Let's clamp them on. The next match is Milan's PSG versus this guy.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go.
What a delightful ball.
The next match is Milan's HRKBOND.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
What's this
Yeah,
map?
Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now this could be a chance, and that could well leave a mark.
Well, yet another interception, and
Tries one from range.
How?
Oh, fantastic! Oh,
That's
it
not
really
possible.
is a finish of the highest order.
Après 13 minutes de jeu par...
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is out and behind. It's a good block. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Mbappe! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
de Santos.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yellow or red? It is red.
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Rodri cannot be beaten that easily. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside? How?
Played back into the centre. That looks a decent ball.
Mbappe!
Hey, red
That's a
card.
foul in
Red
a
card.
dangerous area. It's a straight red. He
Nice.
has been given his marching orders.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circle. Messi! Messi! From another
Here's the goal. This
He's
time
got
from
himself
Lionel
an
Messi.
absolute peach. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, you're back from treatment. I have to injure you once again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's Cristiano
How did you miss that?
Ronaldo! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And this is Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Space for him to turn and look. Mbappe! Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, can they get him away? Rice. Van Dijk cuts it out. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Paris Saint-Germain, little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over.
Madar chutri mai
It's
ke
a
chodo
red
bhosli
card.
wale sale randi ka chudal madar
Paris
chewat.
Saint-Germain now find themselves down to
Bhosli ka
9
glitcher
men.
logda ban chewat. Sala burka chudi logda ban chewat madar
And
chewat.
that's it.
A piece of shit glitcher
All that
no
remains for
asshole
me
madar
is to
chewat.
thank Jim Beglin.
What
That's
a
it from us
noob.
tonight. A very good
Glitch
evening
is
to
trying
one
to
and all.
glitch out, nothing else.
Cher public, je voudrais avoir ce petit mot de félicitations à l'intention du président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête aujourd'hui son anniversaire de mariage. Merci pour lui.
Here we go to the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. What a goal that was. And what a free kick from Lionel Messi. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
HRKBOND के PSG
Dealt with
versus
nicely
this
by
guy.
the defence. And this is Ronaldo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy,
But
Manuel
it's
Neuer.
coffee
We
cable.
all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection.
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to pass it through.
It was penalty.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. De Jong cuts it out. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot!
There's the goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he was alert to it. That's really well cleared. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cristiano Ronaldo!
And here's the goal. Next game this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
They are purring, truly purring.
Pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, again, there's no way through. And it's Bachorina. Manchester United have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's not got that quite right. And that's a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's made its way to him. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Cucurella. Oh, Red, nice interception. Baturina. Oh, they can break here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Nuno Mendes. Rice. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk makes the interception. Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Distributed tidily.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's intervened well there. Rice. A lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card.
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Mohamed Salah!
Decent hit from there.
Rice. And Rafinha. Can he get it through? Now it...
Real chance! He tried to chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Camavinga! Nearly, but not quite. And it's Bachurina. Rice. And he's quick to return it. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Oh, good take in a good area.
Temps additionnel.
And he
3
thumps
minutes.
it clear. Well, we expected better, and so did he. De Jong. And it's Mendes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's an imaginative pass. And a chance! It's hit the upright. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Paris Saint-Germain looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Okay.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2. À sa place, le numéro 12.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Salah. Camavinga. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And that's played in low. I think that's a corner.
Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Deftly away. Koundé did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Drills one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. Now it's Baturina. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's cut it out. And no, that was never going to make it. Not where it came from. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! Bellingham getting this one clear. And it's Baturina. Shot, surely! Mbappe finds himself offside. Mendes does really well to win the ball there.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, that's
Cucurella with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Crunching tackle.
À leur place, le numéro 16, le numéro 22, le numéro 19, le numéro 17.
He came in hard, very hard. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro goes sliding in. That's been slipped through. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
This looks promising. Ferran Torres! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Probing pass. Great vision. Now it's Camavinga. He's looking wide. He's got away. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, good effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, it's come loose. Ferran Torres is onto this. Camavinga. Good ball. He's in one-on-one. Chance!
Okay,
Goal!
it's just one goal.
Just
All
one
you get.
goal in it now. Game on!
But pour l'équipe de Manchester United.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caught offside that time. It's just beyond his reach. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aubameyang. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
What? Oh, shot.
And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Rice! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And this is Messi. De Bruyne can clear it away. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha. Manchester United could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one. Rice with the short one. That's a lovely, neat pass.
And here we go.
Referee
This
looks
time
at
with
his
the lead
watch
2-1.
and blows his whistle. Well, that was
Very
close.
exciting
Both
on
sides
Jamie.
playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us
And he
glued
got
to our
clapped.
feet from the very
Just like
beginning.
that.
Demanderont de bien vouloir rester assis.
Paris Saint-Germain may not have finished with 11, but they have
Mr.
shown
Swan
terrific spirit and
Al-Jagati.
they claim the win.
Okay, Coffee
Well, that's
Carroll.
what spirit and togetherness is all about,
No,
Peter.
it's me.
I thought they showed
I
terrific
dropped a
desire
note
and
and
focus
commented in the
and
chat
fitness
like
in
that on
refusing to
YouTube.
settle for a draw.
Because you
A time
got
to hold
clapped.
heads high.
Nope. So acknowledge me.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Should have been got that Maldini icon as well for the profile pic. Why only Alexandra Leuchter? Four, 4-2. What the hell is this formation? Quick counter. Noob.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And the next match is immediately HRKBOND versus BSP Pate.
It's not gone well. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Dani Olmo!
And how did he miss
Oh,
that?
and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched. There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say it's...
And the shots! Oh, he's hit the bar!
What is the
What
goal?
a wonderful goal!
This time from
Well,
Kylian
once more,
Mbappe.
it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
En el minuto 7,
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's been hooked away. Ball is over the line. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And how did he miss that?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise.
Bellingham! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, important interception. He's looking wide. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. And he has been fouled there. Off target by a whisker. Shaw. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's quick to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe is onto this. Burmo. And this is Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Why is
Referee's
glitching
given a throw.
all of a sudden when I'm trying to attack? What? Mother chod, what? What? Salam noob.
And here's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
And he got clapped. Don't try to dribble against my defenders. So rather I'll break it or make it. I'll
Burmo.
break your leg.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And Neuer pulls
No.
off a sensational save. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rice with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Ronaldo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rice. Burmo. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. That's put paid to the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Why is it glitching out all of a sudden?
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Olmo. And here's Mbappe. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Shaw. Mbappe. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. And Burmo finds himself offside.
He's trying to glitch out.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's on his own! Takes a shot! It's a goal!
With the goal this time from Dani Olmo.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
El dorsal 8.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where...
The referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Let's
Paris
club them
Saint-Germain
all.
looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So right back into the action. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Rice.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Caught offside that time.
Why is it lagging all of a sudden?
That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong. Floated through. And they've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe, and he shoots! Mbappe!
There's the goal this time from Kylian
Irrepressible!
Mbappe.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Cucurella did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
La asistencia a este partido
Shaw.
asciende a 96.026
Time and again they are repelled. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brilliantly cut out. Looks across and plays it in.
He's getting tired.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Será
sides.
sustituido por el dorsal 9.
Shaw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Aimed beyond the defence. Shaw kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and it's Shaw. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Mbappe can clear it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish and
Good shot.
absolute joy! And they are right back within touch! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been won straight back. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold
Another shoot. How's that not offside?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona now just needing one.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe is having a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here.
No.
Well, the protest
And it
continues,
is
but in the
penalty.
end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Leave or else you're gonna be clapped.
This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
En el minuto 86, el
Paris Saint-Germain have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Decent chance!
There we go.
Relentless!
This time for
Just
Kylian Mbappe.
relentless! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
el dorsal
Yeah, a
9.
fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Rice, looking to play him in, and reclaimed it in a trice. Kane. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's found a way through. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That should be it.
And here
That
we go,
will
just down
be
with the lead,
it.
5-2.
Paris Saint-Germain
PSG
pretty much in
HRKBOND,
utopia,
aka me.
imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
So Mr.
Mbappe claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Make sure you drop a like and subscribe as well, because you got clapped and on live, so acknowledge me. Another match, another win. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Here we go to the next match. It's me, that is PSG versus Barcelona. That is this guy. 4-3-1-2. Okay. Let's clap them all. Overload. This is the new playstyle, huh? We don't give a shit. Come on, ready up, noob. Because you're gonna be clapped. What are you doing? Get ready for being clapped and acknowledge me. What the hell? Ready up. Ready for motor shoot. Why is it taking so long? You wanna do the right squat? Leave now. Kukurala. Kukurala.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, let's club them all.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
What are you gonna do?
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona.
Yeah.
My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full
Make
voice.
sure that you do acknowledge me. Why is it taking so long? Is it trying to glitch out? What? Hurry up, noob! You're gonna be clapped. Nothing's gonna change it. Just hurry up. Are you gonna leave? You can leave. Then you will lose by forfeit. If not, I'm gonna clap you and make sure that you do acknowledge me. What the hell is wrong with this noob? Ready up. The chot, ready up. Ready up, you noob.
So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Pete.
Just the keeper in his way. Big chance!
There's the goal this time from Kylian
Once more,
Mbappe.
it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Marcó en el minuto 3.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's gone looking for safety. Dani Olmo, he's through here. Shot could be on. Oh, it's come loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
No.
And he's had it nicked away. Caicedo. Here's Oyarzabal. De Jong. Dani Olmo tries from distance. Dani Olmo is fouled.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Now it's Mbappe. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get rid. That is good alertness. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Olmo. He can run onto that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's
Penalty,
enjoyed
penalty.
that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's
It should be
Oyarzabal.
penalty.
He's picked his way through. He's had a shot.
Why was it not the penalty?
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oyarzabal applies the finish! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
It's a threatening ball. Mbappe!
Hey, how
It's
did
hit
he
the
miss
uprights.
that?
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And can he finish?
How did he miss the
And
open
yet
net?
another chance goes to
That's
waste.
not
Well,
possible.
the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's a shot. And a chance!
And he missed that?
And he should have made them
Not
pay.
possible.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Either he's
has
glitching
every
out or
reason
something.
to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now that's well seen too. And this is Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's picked it up out wide. Van Dijk pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Chance, surely!
And he missed again. Not
Oh, that is
possible. He
rather
is
wayward.
doing something
I think that miss
suspicious.
is going to give him
That's for
nightmares
sure.
a while.
Or he's glitching out.
It's really well cleared. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. And here's Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Robertson knocks it into space. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's
Alonso
all still
Mesta.
very much up for grabs.
MVP.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Paris Saint-Germain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, now he can run away. Can he finish?
And he missed the open
that
net.
was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's not possible.
Rice, defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball. And he's lost his man here. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away.
From Jude Bellingham.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Messi. Ronaldo might just make this. Cannavaro. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good effort from distance. Just about within shooting range.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Akanji. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good work on the right flank here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Always going over the top.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Now it's Mbappe. Akanji gets over and intercepts. He's beaten the last man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. Well, there's contact there one way or another.
Penalty.
Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This further to improve their cause. He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
There's the goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly
Big
done.
He
time.
had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Maldini makes the interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Real chance! And he should have made it 4.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Bah, sudah salam lu. Hot, begitu.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 7.
And we have our very first corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos.
Haaland!
El dorsal 19.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 17.
Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice, looking for options for movement. Rice has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Played through for him. And now they can clear their lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. And smartly reclaimed. Akanji, De Jong, stood up well to him there. Olise, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous! Great chance!
How did he miss
Well,
that?
that is remarkable. And he can clear it away. Great defending, strong and determined. That pass isn't the best. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Robertson, he's found a way past. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Kane. Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Akanji. And he thumps it clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
A good match and a good win. And he got clapped again. Another match, another win. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. And so the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals.